This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Maradona. Zakaria does really well to win the ball there. Cole. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? Matheus Cunha! And that is doing no harm at all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Davids. And it's Maradona. Zakaria calmly anticipates. And the pass is intercepted. Interesting ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And smartly reclaimed. Roberto Carlos takes control of it and he's on the move. Pedri running with the ball. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the...
Matheus Cunha! Denied by an instinctive save.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well timed, excellent interception. Maradona. Davids. Davids was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played back in, Maradona. A corner it is then.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And the shot! Sporting are looking to go forward now. Denilson. Baresi wins the duel this time. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. He is through here. Sporting have it back and can go again. And it's Maradona. Neymar. It's Neymar! Saliba. Perez. To Denilson. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Cafu. And here's a player who has defined a generation.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cole. Perez. In he goes again! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Sporting have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Perez. And he's picked out the run. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
In for a header! And again! It's there! And that for him is goal number 10.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Sporting are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Simplicity itself.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
He gets big. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Baresi. Cafu. Pedri. Kashiwa Resol finding their passes. Cafu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Good, strong midfield. It's Neymar! Cafu. And it's Perez. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Sporting have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pedri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pedri has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Saliba, and he's had it nicked away. Moved on forwards. Saliba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Matheus Cunha.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The less said about that pass, the better. Saliba is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He won't be happy with that one. Kashiwa Resol appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's a good run he's making there. Neymar. So what can they make of this? He's got away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Roberto Carlos. Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Cole is herring after that one. Roberto Carlos. Danielson. Matheus Cunha. Cafu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Neymar. Nice physical challenge. Can he get it through? And no, that was never going to make it. That's a nicely measured pass. Sporting have got it back and they'll have another go.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22.
Araujo.
Number 4.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
Number 26. Davis.
Sporting perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Brand Beckenbauer. Coming on the field.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Number 15, Conte. Number 8, Ronald Araujo. Substitution.
That's a throw. Cole.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's out for a goal kick. And here's a chance. He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Conte, and it's Messi. He's been picked out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Haaland is onto this. Good read, needed to be. Saliba. Cafu. No way through. Romario.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Terrific save by Manuel. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Sporting are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Now, this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Substitutions taking place.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
There will be 5 minutes.
Now it's Messi.
Time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Denilson. Denilson charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe to Messi. Threads one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Matheus Cunha claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Roberto Carlos shapes to shoot. It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well read, nice interception. It's a good run down the right. Griezmann. Oh, good spread. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not? Real chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the counter is on. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's it! It's in! Again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Sporting shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he can clear it away. Rudiger. Sporting are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Neymar did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Played towards the front line. Roberto Carlos. Sporting have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Saliba. And it's Lukaku. That looks a cracking ball. There's the hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. Nicely spread. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, good take and a good goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
they've got it again.
Denilson.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Rudiger. So what can they make of this? And he's in on, and the shot! It's loose now and they want... Oh, what has happened here?
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Denilson.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Perez.
Denilson.
Cole. Denilson. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Sporting find a position of real strength now. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Denilson. And here's Lukaku. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Porto ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. There's the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. It's Griezmann! And that is great goalkeeping.
Porto are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Ruben Neves. Perez. And there's the end of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Sporting very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Here we go again then. Couldn't squeeze it through. And he cuts out the supply. Guardiola. Not the most convincing of passes. Porto couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Cafu, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Perez. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 2 then. Rafael Leao clears it away. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that has been clubbed away. Guardiola did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saliba. Cafu. And here's Lukaku. Just eases him off the ball. Porto can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Hits one! Cafu. Looking for the run. Now it's Lukaku. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Cole is flagged offside.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 70.987 espectadores.
Danielson, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's an excellent interception. Ruben Neves. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. He's found the way through. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's been caught napping. In comes the corner. Porto have their third corner. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Cafu, and it's Lukaku. Stood up well to him there. Well-timed, excellent interception. Zakaria. Torres. Speculative strike. And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
De Jong spots it and intercepts. Ruben Neves. Rafael Leao. And he welcomes it in. He is through here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
He's picked his way through. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 2.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 15. Número 13.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Beckham. Está a proceder por uma
75 minutes
substituição.
played. Danielson in acres of space out wide. Can he put it away? They've scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Fernando Torres.
Porto give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's in plenty of space here. Cole finds himself offside. And they're quick to get it back. Danielson. Oh, he's in! He's had a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
That is good strength. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sporting making consecutive changes here.
Número 4. Número 8. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Pinches it off him. And it's Lukaku.
Número 7.
De Jong. Beckham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cole. Cole! Himself an absolute peach. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Beckenbauer cuts it out. 5 minutes to add. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Torres. Now can they get it back? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Danielson. And time is up. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Cole on the score sheet 3 times, very much the man. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Messi, and he's managed to get... And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that's definitely not his best. Danielson, little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role, because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Big chance! In he goes again! Goal! Sporting! And just like that, he hits 50. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Beckham to take it as usual. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham. That has been knocked clear. Roberto Carlos. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. No way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Pires. Pires. Terrific header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Beckham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great hit! And it's come back out to him. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Danielson. And there's green grass ahead of him. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. He won't be happy with that one. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Pires. McAllister. Cole showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's managed to gift it back. Cole. Baresi wins the duel this time. It's a pretty loose pass. Hernandez with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That is a brilliant interception. Cafu, now he's off and running. Beckham cuts it out. Rudiger makes the interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cafu. So what can they make of this? No, that's been intercepted. Can he latch on to this? Pedri. And the ball is out of play. Cafu. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Driving on and making good progress. That could spell trouble. He is through here. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Oh, well played. Cole. And he's running through. Denilson. Oh, what a climb! Has a look and plays it forward. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Sporting come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Sporting definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Baresi gets across to intercept that. McAllister. He's shifting through the gears here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Great defending, strong and determined. Real chance! Cafu. It's Roberto Carlos. And they win it back again. That's really well cleared. Mbappe. Sporting just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Brilliantly cut out. McAllister. Saliba gets a foot in here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's found a way through. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cafu had a shot. Too close for comfort. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Denilson. Oh, that's fabulous. Denilson! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Sporting certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Works it forward. Look at the space here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Roberto Carlos. Now Saliba. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe! Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Cafu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, this is a great position. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 24. Número 2. Número 6. Número 10. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 18.
Oh, well played, well played.
Número 14.
Matheus Cunha.
Número 23. Cristiano Ronaldo.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's got away. Darren Fletcher. Great chance! Perez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That pass has been well intercepted. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Sporting have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough A terrific win, however you look at it. Matheus Cunha picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Sporting can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? Fabulous scenes here in Belo Horizonte in southeastern Brazil, inside the 46,000-seater Arena MRV, a true architectural marvel. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up. He's tried one! Oh, bang on target. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, important interception. Cole. And he's quick to... Hits one! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Short changes him with that pass. It's a good run down the right. Gets his pass away. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Neymar. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Sporting clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pressing, tries a shot! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Fluminense with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. Mosquera gets over and intercepts. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Zakaria. That's a little off target. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Roberto Carlos. And he's intervened well there. Saliba looking for the runner. Pass is just off target. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Neymar. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The ball is on the spot, here we go. Oh, that's a brilliant save! They've got to be quick to recover this. Camavinga gets it clear. Zakaria. Kubo. Big chance!
they've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Fluminense are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Ronaldinho, he'll try from distance. In for the pieces. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Ronaldinho has a look and has a go. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Kubo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cole. No, that's been intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Roberto Carlos. Kubo! It's loose now, and they want... Oh, he's been caught napping! In he goes again! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Danielson. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well read, nice interception. Cafu. Matheus Cunha. Cole. And that's a good... Can he finish? Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And the game has already resumed here. Sporting do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Rudiger. And here's Lukaku. That is good alertness. Yamal. Well, played right into his path. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is a great pick out. He's got away. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That is a great ball. And it's Roberto Carlos. That is a brilliant interception. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Great ball, and he's in. It's Lukaku! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, there's a probing ball. Camavinga. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. And the shot! Danielson. Yamal. Cole. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Lukaku. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Claimed it back swiftly. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's been cut out, well played. Cafu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's lost his man here.
Lukaku, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cafu plays it in. He's going to be getting struck first time. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Carlos brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Sporting still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Denilson.
In with the challenge. Denilson does really well to win the ball there. Zakaria. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rafael Leao! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
That's a good ball out wide. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Hernandez wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cole! This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. He won't be happy with that one. Aim forwards. Denilson in acres of space out wide.
Substituição no time do Fluminense. Camisa 18, Neymar. Camisa 11, camisa 22.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Camisa 41.
Now it's Diaz.
Deixando o campo
He's
para
played him
a
through.
entrada de camisa 7, camisa 21.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Cafu, he could be in here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Sporting certainly had some
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Sporting cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. No, that's been intercepted. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup. He's had a shot! Beckham. Cafu touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Drogba. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's clever. There they go, hunting in packs. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saliba. Match shot at goal! Goal! Sporting! And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Sporting have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Kubo! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
That's gone for a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in. He's found a way through. Can he put it away? He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of
Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's got the shot away! Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he's found a way past. Chance! It's in! And the comeback is complete! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Might be danger here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Matheus Cunha. Cole, great ball, and the finish! There's a goal! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game, and we raise ours.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's gone backwards.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Matheus Cunha. He won't be happy with that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cafu is in a really good position out wide. Oh, goal! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Maldini.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
It's Drogba! Decent enough try. Cafu. Kubo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well played. And that is a little under... He's going for goal! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. That is out and behind, it's a good block. This possibly the last play of the half. Vinicius Junior has a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, I think we're all recovering from those last frantic moments which so nearly changed the whole outcome. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So it's back to business.
Sporting clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Vinicius Junior. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Zakaria with the clearance. That's a throw. Cole,
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cafu. Denilson.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Yamal receives it in a wide position. Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, smashing header! Vinicius Junior. Koller with 2 goals already to his name. Cafu. Vinicius Junior. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he get it through? Now it's Matheus Cunha. He is through here. Chance for the header! And another try! Goal! Sporting! They have turned it round and they are celebrating. Cole at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Sporting get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's got away. Roberto Carlos. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, well played. Yamal. And they can counter here. That has not gone well.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Cole! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cole is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that is expertly dealt with. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And there's green grass ahead of him. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rudiger. "75 minutes played. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's a mighty effort! He scores! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is quite... Now the finish! Goal! Sporting! Ahead again, in the mood again. They have answered the call once more.
Well, they clearly fancy their chances now of winning this. A lead at this time that really seems to have re-energised them.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And yes, it's him again.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Sporting go into the lead.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
That's an excellent interception. Cafu. Matheus Cunha. 5 minutes left on the clock. Cole. Heads it! And yes, it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth.
It's Drogba! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And he welcomes it in. Cole. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It is! So much time and space. And again! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Sporting grab a 3-goal lead. Cole. He's in a good position here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that's that. Sporting are going up, and now they can dream. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Sporting can afford to celebrate now, having secured promotion out of this division. They have the luxury of trying something entirely new. But of course the fans still demand a result. Can the players and their intense-looking captain oblige? And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. And the shot! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Always onto this. Face to face with the... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most... Hitters! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's gone forward. Oh, super ball. There's the shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already. He's going for goal! It's loose, and it's come back out to him. No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Cole. Beckham. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Perez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sporting have a free kick. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Decent hit from there. Pedri, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Adams with a fine tackle. He's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Sampdoria have the chance to go the other way. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Ruben Dias. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cafu, Cole, Cristiano Ronaldo! 30 minutes gone.
Sampdoria really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Rafinha, Luis Suarez. Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Not the most accurate pass. Guardiola. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Zakaria. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pires. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Danielson. Now it's Perez. It's
Ci
Perez!
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That was venomous. And the whistle goes for half-time. Sporting head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1.
Sostituzione per la Sampdoria. Numero 4. Numero 23.
Sporting get the ball rolling in the second half.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 18.
Sporting are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gnabry in acres of space out wide. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because...
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Oh, that was vital. Davis. No way through. Cafu. Sampdoria needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Zakaria. And it's Perez. Cole! Cole! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Cole brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for options for movement. Rafinha. Rafinha powering forward here. Denilson. That has not gone well. Platini. Suarez gets flagged offside. And here's Canabry. And he was alert to it. And he's intervened well there. He's gone for goal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cole. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Corner number 4 coming up here. And that should get the job done. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Guardiola. Gnabry. Luis Suarez. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Guardiola is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well read, nice interception.
Sampdoria merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Pedri. Platini. Gnabry is one whose deliveries we all know about. Roberto Carlos. Perez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Perez. Cafu. Oh, such a clever touch. Cafu has got himself a free kick.
Sostituzione per la Sampdoria. Numero 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
11.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Il numero 30, Messi.
Çalhanoğlu! It's hit the uprights.
Sostituzione.
Cut it out. Cleared without complication. Over to the left. Danielson. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Kubo.
Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Kubo.
Suarez is herring after that one.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
And
minuti
now
di
the hit!
recupero.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of
Well, of course, there are few feelings in football better than that which accompanies promotion. The non-stop torrential outpouring of good feeling is the perfect overture to today's proceedings. You would be hard-pressed to find a happier place than this, anywhere, anytime. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And claimed it back swiftly. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways, Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of excellent passing from deep, as well as being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably...
Hits one! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Cole, so what can they make of this? He can run onto that. Cole is on his own. And that is expertly dealt with. And that has been clubbed away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0.
Pires. Sporting have Hitters! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior
providing an outlet on that flank. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Sterling.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is just caressing the ball. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now that's well seen too. Camavinga. Pedri. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Saliba. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cole. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Modric. He's had it taken off him. And he's lost his man here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Had a shot.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Gets his pass away. Oh, super ball. So much. And the finish. It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. He gets big. Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Cristiano Ronaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Here's the delivery. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is... Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's picked his way through.
Habrá un minuto de
Has a goal! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Look, they're just...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Sporting head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Sporting head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 30 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, el dorsal 21.
So it's back to business. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Endrick always looking for that half a chance. Neatly clipped into space. That's a decent clearance. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van Dijk clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Saliba concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Denilson. That pass has been well intercepted. Cole. Perez. Driving through the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's been shifted off it. Cafu. Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that has not gone well. Vinicius Junior. Cafu. Front-footed pressing going on here. Cole. Denilson. And he's on his way. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Denilson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Sporting
dorsal 7,
have their second corner
el
now.
dorsal 15, el dorsal 8, Modric. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 3, el dorsal 4, el dorsal
Danso
6.
gets it
Se va a
away.
llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Stood up well to him there. Danso promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe, always onto this. And he's had a hit! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Endrick. Sporting still have the cards to affect this game. Cafu. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's through here. Tries a shot! Perez. And the pass is intercepted. Rudiger gets a foot in here. Guardiola. Well read, and the danger is averted. Got a shot away! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Zakaria clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Terrific header!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the shot! Goal! Sporting! And they get themselves in front! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some...
Belts one! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now, to maintain it.
Madrid have their third corner. Up he goes! Now, who's going to be first to this? Sporting have the chance to go the other way. Guardiola does well to get it back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Danso spots it and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Denilson. That is a brilliant interception. Madrid have it back and can go again.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He could be in here. Could be danger here. There's the hit. He's scored. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Ah, he's given it away. Mbappe! Goal! Deep into injury time! And that's it. That was always inevitable. Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. And we're done. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Sporting can afford to celebrate now, having secured promotion out of this division. They have the luxury of trying something entirely new. But of course the fans still demand the results. Can the players and their intense-looking captain oblige? And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Danielson. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final.
Cole! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cole actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Gets his head to it! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. So what can they make of this? He's through here. And he's running through. He's through and all alone! Can he finish? There it is! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Not the most accurate pass. Perez. Face to face with the keeper. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Always onto this. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Goalkeeper's ball. Perez gets over and intercepts. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a sweet ball, that. He rises! They've done it! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Sporting get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that is a little undercooked. Martinez gets across to intercept that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cole. Very nearly half an hour gone here. He's got away. Chance! In for the pieces. That's really well manoeuvred. Cafu. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Short changes him with that pass. Roberto Carlos. It's a goal kick. And it's Perez. Cole finds himself offside. And through to the goalkeeper.
Sunset.
Alexander-Arnold. And they're quick to get it back. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Cafu. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Perez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now he's off and running. Pinches it off him. Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos. And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Perez. Lima wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold.
This is the time you need that pace.
There's the whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Sporting really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And the shot! Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now it's Perez. And he's being shifted off it. The pass has gone astray. Roberto Carlos. No way through.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would...
Can he put it away? It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This has become one superb game of football. Well, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was close. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Koundé.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Roberto Carlos. Perez! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Sporting really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Alexander-Arnold. Now that's well seen too. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, well played. Saliba. And the counter is on. And it's Perez. To Nielsen. That is good alertness. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Cole? Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Great hit! Goal! Sporting! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Bruyne. Real chance here, and the shot! So close to drawing level.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's well spotted. Zakaria. He can run onto that. He's had a hit! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Chance for the header! He's scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A wonderful delivery. Now the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Or maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's off target. Beckham is there, and he can pick it up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And now they can spring out of defence. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
It's a pretty loose pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Ribéry. That has been cut short. And time is up. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but
Well, of course, there are few feelings in football better than that which accompanies promotion. The non-stop torrential outpouring of good feeling is the perfect overture to today's proceedings. You would be hard-pressed to find a happier place than this, anywhere, anytime. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Valverde! You've got to be quick to recover this. And that would have been some goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
And we have our very first corner. Sporting are looking to go forward now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Turns and he's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Cafu is offering a wry smile there.
Valverde. And he's managed to get free. Could be danger here. Saka! This time, surely! It's a loose ball.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Pedri. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Chance! Pulls it back. In he goes again! Oh, the ball's run loose here. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's got away. Cafu. Timber. Saliba. Played back in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Denilson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hernandez. Perez. Saliba. Pedri.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nice ball, and he's in here. Cole! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cole clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And now a sudden chance to counter. 30 minutes gone. Mignon will lay claim to that. Denilson. Kimmich cuts it out. Spread neatly. Perez. Zakaria. Valverde. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Cafu. He won't be happy with that one. Saliba. Gets a good foot in there. Saliba running with the ball. Saka. No way through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's shifting through the... Mbappe! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Sporting finding their passes. Pedri. Mbappe.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Hernandez cuts out the pass, and the pass is intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. Weghorst is onto it, and the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time, not a bad watch by any means, and the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate, and so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 10.
Here we go again then.
Serán sustituidos por...
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now it's Saka. He has found the way through. He gets big. He scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first goal of the game.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Sporting needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Deep cross. Pedri. Guardiola. Bellingham.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Cole. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Rodrigo. He's picked his way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Foot in.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saka in acres of space out wide. Bellingham! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
It's their second corner of the game. Nicely weighted ball. Sporting have the chance to go the other way. And he's had it nicked away. Rodrigo might just make this. Saka gets into some space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's being shifted off it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good ball! Just the chance to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Rodrigo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Can he get it through? He's found a way through. Rodrigo!
Rodrigo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, that's fabulous. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Cole. He's had it taken off him. He's in plenty of space here. Saka.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Taken back almost at once. And that has left him in a heap. You can run onto that, and it's certainly on Rodrigo! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Sporting can make their change now with a break in play. Rodrigo is herring after that one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Danielson. Kimmich. Spread out to the left. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, well played, well played.
Sporting have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Beckham. Out of play for a goal kick. Not too much more here than seeing out time. And that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it. Well, of course, there are few feelings in football better than that which accompanies promotion. The non-stop torrential outpouring of good feeling is the perfect overture to today's proceedings. You would be hard-pressed to find a happier place than this, anywhere, anytime. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Algeria were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Oh, look at the space! Tries a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way. Now it's Rafael Leao.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Hernandez. Cole looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. There's the shot! There it is! And that really is so impressive. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Back into the middle. Cole, and the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Haaland. Now it's De Bruyne. He is through here. Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he is going into that little black book. Cole. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cole.
Sporting really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Sporting clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rafael Leao. Kubo. Matheus Cunha. Denilson. Now can he find a finish? Denilson! A real chance and a real let-off.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Algeria looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Mohamed Salah looking to add to his goal. Denilson. The message is clear, none shall pass. Always onto this. Haaland. Algeria have a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And that's a good ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Danielson has it out wide, and it's a mighty effort! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out. Oh, great feat, that.
That's a shade optimistic. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he put it away? They've done it! And this is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Goal! You've got to be quick to recover this. Rafael Leao. And it's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Roberto Carlos. Cafu. He's through here. Keeper's ball. And we've reached half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 19. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar.
And the action is back underway.
Neymar.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. Sporting different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, after so much hard work, he bluffed. He just shouldn't be missing from there.
Climbs up big! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. And back to the keeper they go. Maignan. Beckenbauer. Oh, he's been caught napping. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot. They are rampant. And the lead is extended still further.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He can run onto that. Can he finish? And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Algeria just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Haaland turns and goes back. Zakaria with a find. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Chance! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That is good alertness. Now it's Neymar. Oh, what a pass! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gently done. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Decent hit! This time, surely! He's put it wide.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, super find. Shot at goal! It's in!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Haaland, and the shot! Sticks it away!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, that's a very... He's had a hit! And he's missed it.
Neymar reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Sporting perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's picked his way through. Oh, super ball. Referee has just said play on. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He can get that clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has been cut short. Messi running with the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cafu. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's got away. Sporting needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He can run onto that. Now it's Haaland. Great hit! Mignon deals with it effortlessly. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he cuts out the supply. Cafu. And it's Messi. Now it's Rafael Leao. Time added on 4 minutes. And here's Neymar. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Kubo. And it's lofted through here. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Danielson.
Well, there are playmakers, and then there is one Sebastian Veron.
You put him right up there. Tries a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful, loved it.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, this looks sharp. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He might be in here. Just a kick. Has a go! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Matheus Cunha really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's cut it out. Danielson. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Cafu. Pires. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cafu. Oh, easy pickings there. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Rudiger is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gnabry.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Gnabry. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got the shot away! And that was very necessary. And he's found the way past. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Lukaku. Rijkaard gets it away.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Vieira clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Out of play for a throw. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. No, again there's no way through. Matheus Cunha nicked it back promptly. Matheus Cunha looking understandably energised after his goal. Sporting are 1-up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Just eases him off the ball. Denilson. And here's Lukaku. Great defending, strong and determined. Could be danger here. Perez. Oh, that was vital. Kola.
Sporting are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's Gnabry. He's shifting through the gears here. He gets big. He will be livid with himself.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Stood up well to him there. Perez. Cafu. It's Nedved.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Rudiger getting this one clear. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Sporting are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Roberto Carlos, and that interception was most necessary. Matheus Cunha. Gnabry. And it's Gnabry. He's found a way through. Gnabry. Mignon deals with it effortlessly. Messi. Zakaria gets across and deals with it. Nedved. That is a great ball. Looking for the run. Zakaria. Still just a single goal between the sides. Roberto Carlos. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's delightful. Very nicely done. Nedved. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's big chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Nedved simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Substituição para o Sporting.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 13, Beckham. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. And it's Vieira. Thuram. Sporting are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Koller. Romario.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's given it away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's been flattened there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cafu, who's set up one goal so far, played into space out wide. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold. He's got full. They've scored! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 24. Número 4.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Sporting are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And it's Romario.
This is the time you need that pace. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Alexander-Arnold finds himself offside. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well, that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Substituição para o Sporting.
Sporting making another change here. Cole coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Cafu. Beckham. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's a key interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de
Interception. His positioning was spot on. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Romario. Romario stood his ground strongly.
Denilson.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Romario. And that is that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Maradona. And he's quick to snatch it back. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck into those little spaces and pick out whoever's making the runs. And for that reason, I think he could be crucial.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Matheus Cunha. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Cafu. And here's Isak. Can he finish? Goal! Sporting! And Sporting score first.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Short changes him with that pass. Cafu. And he cuts out the supply. Good spot, he's seen the run. Cafu. He's picked his way through. Chance! Danielson! Khan deals with it effortlessly. And smartly reclaimed. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cafu. Isak. Romario. 30 minutes gone. Cafu. And they win it back again. And it's Romario. Cruyff. That's a shade optimistic. Can he get it through? Oh, straight hit! Sticks it away! And he is is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Sporting are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Showing good feet. Roberto Carlos, real chance! Oh, that was close. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And he welcomes it in. It's a goal kick. Cafu. Palmer. Rodri. Matheus Cunha. Denilson. And they're quick to get it back. Cafu. Palmer. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sporting go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Matheus Cunha. Priol cuts it out. That has been cut short. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Isak. Palmer, given the lift of his goal. Messi. And that could set him on his way. Defending was strong and firm. Palmer. Cafu. Always onto this. And he's got the beating of his man. He's had a shot! That has not worked out as planned.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
That is good alertness. Gently done. Isak might just make this. Isak, foot in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Matheus Cunha! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Romario in acres of space out wide. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And he's been shifted off it. Boca Juniors appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Zakaria. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Neymar. That's a nicely measured pass. Romario hits one! He has done it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Decent hit! And he's following up! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's gone for goal. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Cafu gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Sporting do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Ball is over the line. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Chance to shoot now!
Oh, look at the space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Boca Juniors showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And he's quick to get it clear again.
He's through here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, smashing header.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Danielson.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
It's Salah! And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Romario. Oh, great ball! Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Danielson. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substituição para o Sporting.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And he's taking no chances there.
Hernandez threads one in. It's a mighty effort! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Sporting take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Mbappe!
Denilson.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Sporting proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome
set.
to today's
The
match.
game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the shot! Cantona! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So, a breakthrough already. Cafu, he's got away. Cafu plays it in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Isak, he's away. Isak! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things in. And Messi! It's anyone's ball now. He's done very well to get to that.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And he's quick to get it clear again. Throw in. Cruyff.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Rijkaard. Scholes. And it's Luis Suarez. Saliba makes the interception. Scholes. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cantona. Cantona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, that's been intercepted. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Roberto Carlos. Cafu. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Pirlo. Now it's Luis Suarez. Good spot, he's seen the run. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. And he's gone backward here. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's good running with the ball. And he was quick to react. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cafu. Almost half an hour in now. Roberto Carlos. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Cruyff. And it's Scholes. To Messi. Pirlo. And it's Messi. And Scholes. Rijkaard. Costa Curta. Here's Scholes. Zakaria gets over and intercepts. Cafu. Oh, played through for the wide man. Isak. Shot could be on. Pirlo. Cantona. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Luis Suarez. Rashford to Nielsen. He's onside. Isak! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Scholes. And that has left him in a heap.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pirlo. Scholes. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Pirlo.
There will
And
be
it's
1
Cruyff.
minute added time.
Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pirlo. Pirlo's cross. And that should get the job done. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. Second period then underway. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Cruyff. Scholes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. And the shot! There it is!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And here's Rashford. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rashford really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Isak. Oh, that's well spotted. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? That's a nicely measured pass. That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos. Isak. To Nielsen. Tries a shot! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And there's the shot! Goal! Sporting! And the comeback is complete! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And here's Beckham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Sporting looking to pass their way through. Sporting do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Not the most accurate pass. Denilson. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Sporting have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. It's a mighty effort! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Cafu. And it's Beckham. Cafu has been caught there, it's a foul. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Denilson. That is a brilliant interception. So what can they make of this? It's a really well-measured ball. Pirlo. Cantona does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
White. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that could set him on his way. And that's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's got the shot away! White does really well to win the ball there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cantona. Cantona!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then
Messi.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Cantona. Coming on the field. Number 11.
Costa Curta. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Sporting close now to seeing this one through to the end. Haaland.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And they've got rid. There will be 4 extra minutes.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Good read, needed to be deftly away. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's it. Sporting have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Hello attendees,
Rashford
this is
voted
a...
man.